What's up, Yenda? What's up, Lulu? You're at work. That's no fun. Well, sold some more stuff. Alright, looks like we'll start MSQ first. Not 100% sure how long it takes, but hopefully not too long because I do want to get to Windurst. Tempted to do it first, but we'll get MSQ out of the way. Oh yeah, I forgot you can upgrade your gear too now. I need to start thinking about that. No problem. I trust you were able to get plenty of rest. Good. I thought we might take a moment to ponder our next steps and perhaps reflect on our recent journey. I must admit my thoughts often drift to the Mist Continent and our stay in Trino. It was heartening to see Malala prosper despite the odds, and my own flesh and blood strive in that levin-racked landscape. Sphene was eager to restore diplomatic relations, and I have no doubt that Alexandria will provide much-needed support for their neighbor. I too shall do everything I can to aid my home away from home, my wonderful, welcoming family included. For the time being, though, I'd say we accomplished all within our power. I suppose that just leaves the matter of preservation's research. It is yet unclear how Calyx learned the techniques he used to summon his Dark Primal, and there is, likewise, much that remains unknown about the key. Let us hope that Shale's efforts bear more fruit. Can you hear me? Shale and I have been reviewing the decrypted files and have uncovered some intriguing details. Would you care to join us? We'll be with you right away. Excellent. Shale seems rather eager to speak with you all. Come and find us in the Dutura lab when you're ready. Uncanny timing indeed. Let us make for the containment complex. Wherever that is. Detour lab. Oh. Up here. Heading for the containment complex? Right this way. Thank you, nameless NPC. Oh yeah, this place. Already forgot about it. Given that all the data is stored within electrope devices, Shale's expertise has proven invaluable.
Ah, 皆さん、朗報ですよ。解読処理は成功。この施設から回収できた情報が王子の研究記録の一部であることが分かりました。そこでそれらの記録に対しヤシトラさんの調べたい語句が含まれていないか。
アシエンや神おろしにまつわる情報は残念ながらなさそうよ。
It's always Asians.
それらを知る人物がカリュクスに接触したことは間違いないのでしょうけれど、ここの記録からは明かせそうにないわ。
What's up, newbie?
でも鍵のことならば全容とまではいかないけれど、いくつか報告が残っていたのよ。
Yeah!
鍵についてはこれまで別の世界への道を開くものだということと、ミララ族の秘宝だったことが分かっていました。そして霧の大陸へ渡ってきたミララ族が帰れなかったように、鍵を手に入れたプリザベーションもその発動を制御しきれてなかったみたいなんです。研究記録から推測するに、それには何らかの術式が込められている。そしてカリュクスはその術式がいかなるものかある程度は把握できていたようです。
So we have to beat it out of him.
だというのに思ったように発動しない。条件を揃えても起動したりしなかったり、どうにか小規模な道を発生させられた時もつながる先は常に予想外だったとか。
So we're gonna figure it all out.
まるで気まぐれな旅人に振り回されているかのようだと記録にも落胆混じりに書かれてましたよ。ざまあ見ろ。
All these close-ups.
そんなわけでプリザベーションは随分と試行錯誤したみたい。鍵に制御装置を取り付けてみたり、大掛かりな外部装置で意図した場所に安定してつなげられるよう補助したりね。それが黄金鏡の扉の正体よ。
苦心の甲斐あって完全とは言えずとも制御に成功してしまった。だからこそ紆余曲折あって鍵を手にしたゾラージャにその発動を指示できたんだろう。結果エバーキープ周辺を土地ごと原初世界に転移させるという前代未聞の離れ技を成し遂げたわけだ。エターナルクイーンが鍵を取り込んだ時なんてエーテルを奪うために複数の共造世界とつながったんだよな。
Head nod.
道具は使う者の心次第ね。ミララ族が使った時には人を転移させただけだったのに。
あるいはプリザベーションの取り付けた装置に力を増幅させるような機能があったのかもしれない。彼らが異世界からのエーテル簒奪を狙っていた以上、人を転移させるだけじゃ足りないはずだからな。
ねえシェールさん、鍵の制御装置って外してしまえないものかしら。
可能ですよ。そのための機器はまだ生きてるようなので。
どうかしら。発動のきっかけが定かでないからこそ、せめて危険な作用をする装置は取っておくべきだと思う。
Well, that's no fun. I like we just pulled that out of our back pocket.
お預かりします。
What the hell? There's two of them. Wait, it looks like our site. Oh, what's happening to Y'shtola?
これは
Ruh-roh.
ヤシトラ
What the hell?
今までは装置に覆われていたから私の目には鍵そのものがよく見えていなかったのだけれどとてつもない密度そうテンペストで見た古代の建造物のようだわ
そう言われると飾りの部分がアーモロートの様式に似ている気がするな。
あなたはどう思う？以前のことでも構わないわ。何か気づいたことはなかった？
鍵もアゼムにゆかりあるものかもしれないかその可能性は否定できないけれど今すぐに断定できる話でもなさそうね
ごめんなさい、私では。もしもし。ええ、クルルだけれど。バルデシオン委員会の連絡網を使ってオジカから私たちに伝言があったわ。
緊急の要件か。
それほどではなさそうなのだけれど、タトルさんがバルデシオン文館に私たちが戻っていないか聞きに来たんです。
We're going to BA. What the hell?
至急呼び戻すほどじゃない。でも何かのようで一時的にでも帰っていたら相談したいことがあると言っていたそうよ。それが不安げな様子だったみたいで気にした王子かが連絡をくれたの。
俺たちにも帰る時が来たみたいだな。
そういう理由だと引き止めるわけにもいきませんね。
We'll be back lickety split.
セールさん、たくさんのご協力本当にありがとう。あなたやオブリビオンのみんなの協力なしには絶対にここまでたどり着けなかったわ。
それはこちらのセリフですよ。皆さんがアレクサンドリアにしてくださったこと、僕たちは永遠に忘れることはないでしょう。引き続きプリザベーションの残した情報は調査しておきます。 また何かめぼしい発見があればお伝えしますね。
You got this, Shale.
念のため私はもうしばらく一緒に作業をさせてもらっても。
ええ、大歓迎ですよ。
鍵のことも調べたいから少しの間借りてもいいかし
God
ら。
dang it, Y'shtola.
慎重に責任を持って行う。
Can I has key?
それじゃあ帰りましょうか。お時間の待つバルデシオン文館へ。
Do 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 do. Off to BA we go. Trail to the heavens. Oh, I thought they were gonna teleport us there for a second. Oh. Oh, what did I just drop? That would be my other mouse. Oops, I meant to talk to Kryl and Catboy. Welcome back, and what a pleasure it is to see you two. Thank you for contacting us, Ojika. We came as soon as we could. Of course, I felt it prudent given how troubled Tataru was. Your concern is much appreciated, as so it happens, we've reached a convenient juncture in our investigation. Shale and Y'shtola have matters well in hand, leaving us free to make this trip. That's a relief to hear. Now let me fetch Tataru for you. Why don't you take a moment to relax in the main hall? I'm sure you're still fatigued from your journey. Nah, we teleported here. Who needs a boat ride? Only now is it beginning to feel like we've actually returned. Such fond memories within these four walls. Given how frequently Tataru is away on business these days, 'tis a small miracle we're in the same place at the same time. Is this map updated? Oh, it does have the Tirali stuff now, right here, instead of updating the overworld map. Neat. Do 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 do. Ba-doo, ba-doo, boop.
地図がどうかしたのか？
大したことじゃないんだけれど。ラハ君がこれを買ってきた時のことを思い出してたの。みんなに背中を押してもらってトラル大陸に旅立ったんだって。
収穫はあったか？
それはもう抱えきれないくらい。
Oh my goodness. Tataru. Hmm.
オジカから聞いたんだ。タタルがなんだか不安そうな様子で俺たちの帰りを待ってたって。アルフィヌが 戻り次第タタルのところに顔を出すと言ってたが、会えてないのか？
いえ、アルフィノさんとアリゼーさんには会えて、トラル大陸での大冒険のこといっぱい聞かせていただきました。お二人は所用を済ませてすぐガレマルドへ出発。その後のことです。不穏な噂を聞くようになったのは、世界各地で現れる用意の数が目に見えて増えているようだと。
More? 何？
あくまで噂程度でしたので、他の重大な問題に取り組んでいる皆さんにお伝えすべきか、私も迷っていたのですが。
Oh, you don't look so sad.
先国グランドカンパニーエオルゼアから内密に報告をいただいたのです。本日になってまるで席を切ったかのように用意の出現数が増加。
Void scent everywhere.
大半は現地当局の兵力で対処できており、被害も軽微であるものの、問題は普段からボイドとのつながりが深い地域です。そこでは無数のボイドクラックから用意の大軍が現れ、民間人にも被害が出ているとか。ボイドとつながりが深い。確かガレマルドにはリーパーの里があったわよね。そうなんです。現地にいるアルフィノさんからも緊急の連絡がありまして。
A short while earlier in Tertium.
以上がかの大陸で私たちが経験したことのあらましだ。最後に先代の連王が残した言葉を皆に伝えておきたい。無知ゆえに争い、私利て絆を結ぶ。これはタブ族が暮らしているトライオラだけでなく、全ての人と人に言えることではないだろうか。
まずは食べ物一つからで構わない。みんなの暮らしに根ざしてきたものを伝えていってほしいの。きっとそこから理解が始まる。私たちもその架け橋になれるよう改めて尽力するわ。
Yeah! Yippee! Mm-hmm.
ありがとうな。みんなにも話をしてくれて。聞いた話を俺が伝えたんじゃああはならない。実体験から来る言葉は強いな。だったら俺たちにもできるかもしれないって思わせてくれる。
かもしれないじゃなくて、できるわよ。私とアルフィノはそう信じてここへ帰ってきたんだから。長い休暇をもらった分張り切っていくわ。ここからまたよろしくね。
それから神聖アレクサンドリア連合国のことはすでに各国へ書簡を送ってある。ガレアンコミュニティにも正式に情報提供をし、双方の希望があれば国交を結ぶ手助けもさせてもらうよ。無論トライオラともね。ありがたい話だが、
We're all gonna be friends.
本当に休暇だったのか。
Mm-hmm. Do 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 do. Uh-oh.
大変だ。ラピスマナリス方面から用意が溢れてきている。
Ruh-roh.
運んでいた市民が襲われて重傷で。
Why are there civvies over there? Honey?
こちらクルティウス魔導交渉緊急事態発生内部の脱出剤を点検中突然容易に襲われたあれはボイドクラックか
Well, rip those guys.
あちこちに用意が現れて仲間が襲われてる。お前たちは
話は移動しながら行くわよ。
ガレアンコミュニティは防衛戦力が少なく、アルフィノさんたちやイルサバード派遣団が加勢するも苦戦しているそうなのです。
分かった。俺たちも救援に向かう。
Well, let's go save the day.
ありがとうございます。サンクレットさんとウリエンジェさんにも連絡が取れて救援に向かっていただいたので現地で合流できるかもしれません。
Do 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 do. Clearly, we made the right decision to come to Charlotte, though I dearly wish the circumstances of our return were not so grave. I don't believe we've seen Thancred and Odianger since our battle with the Endless Fiend, have we? They too must have returned at some point. I've been told Alphanode and Alce have withdrawn to Tertium to request aid on the front lines. They seemed intent on rejoining the battle once reinforcements were ready, but I shall tell them to wait until you arrive. Lobster Bisque. We'll go with Mokeka? Mokeka. Sorry to send you packing so soon after your homecoming, but Garlemald desperately needs your aid. When do they not? And just like that, we find ourselves faced with another emergency. Fortunately, there's yet time for us to make a difference. Let us make haste for Tertium. No problem, Bob. We'll just teleport straight there. I'm surprised the dungeons is fast. This is Thancred. It's been far too long. Well met, my friend. Now let us hearken unto Alphinode's words. Thank you for coming at short notice. I'm glad you're here. Oops. Oh, it's you. You've made it in time.
Yo, 今度は随分寒いところであったな。タタルからも連絡を受けたよ。来てくれてありがとう。互いに話したいこともあるだろうが、今は緊急事態だ。
Shut up, Alphanode! Let's go fight things!
ガレマルド近郊で大量の用意が発生している。確認できた範囲だと発生源は2カ所だ。一つは以前に向かったことのあるラピスマナリス。ここにはイルサバード派遣団が対処に向かい、負傷者が出てはいるものの、戦況は優位に推移しているそうだ。
派遣団にはウルダ派の呪術師も多くいます。彼らならばボイドクラックを封じることも可能かと。
問題はもう一箇所。ユルスたちガレアンコミュニティが迎撃に当たってる北のクルティウス魔導交渉ね。 そこから湧いて出てくる用意があまりにも多くて、前線は今魔道場北側の市街地まで押されてるわ。
この状況だと負傷者も出ているわよね。私は運ばれてくる人たちの治療に回りたいと思うのだけれど。
ありがとう、お願いするよ。市街地まではここから線路伝いに向かうのが早い。応戦しているガレアンコミュニティを支援しながら、その先の交渉にあるはずのボイドクラックを目指そう。
Yeah. Let's go to Clidium. Oh wow, we have quite the option there. Let's go with NPCs. Do we have to take Thancred? I guess technically no, but it's a lot of options. Alright, here we go. Isilbard the Clidium. That guy has a rifle. Interesting. Is that the new Fizz ranged? I was like, that is definitely not something a machinist has. It's a full-on rifle. I wish they would do AoEs. I wish they would do more AoEs. They keep coming. Do 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 do. You just said that. Alphanaut over here repeating his words. Man, why Garlemel gotta have so many problems? Oh, it's hey, these peeps. I like how they just immediately aggroed us instead of continuing to fight him. More of them. Okay, I was about to say, how many mobs do we gotta fight? Forum Florcoamum, Eye of the Scorpion. Your world is forfeit. Wow, that's rude. Alright, just follow what the NPCs do, I guess. Wow, did not look like Alphanaut was gonna dodge that in time. Interesting. Bruh. I'm guessing it's probably gonna combine that attack with something else. Yeah. I'm just waiting for that to debate and like go the other way. You son of... Alice, I'm banning you from the team. You jerk. Freaking Alice. Boss almost dead. I'm just gonna AoE LB. Alpha Nut heart casting diagnosis. What is this shenanigans? Dang it, Alphanod. Why are you just repeating your damn lines? Damn, Alice, I just went all in. Boss, no. Oh, more. Really? So there's 3 packs on this one. Oh, what the hell is this? Well, that's an interesting arena. Oh my god, why is it Vothri? What a creepy fucking boss. Chort's the name. Oh, you're fast as shit. Basic vomit? As opposed to not basic vomit? That's a lot of damage. Well, glad I wasted Brotherhood. Wow, you have like no time to react to that. Alphanaud, you really need to get to healing us, buddy. Thancred, buddy, I was standing there. Freaking Thancred trying to drop an AoE on me. What the hell are these? Let me guess, Alisai's gonna ult these. Come on, Alisai, I know you're gonna do it. So much ceruleum everywhere. Oh man, it's gone to suck. Whee! Two chests back to back. What the hell's the point of that? Wow. Alice says like I'm YOLOing. I'm honestly surprised Alice has not used the LB yet. No, 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 no. A succubus. No, 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 no. Do, 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 do. That was a pretty fast dungeon. What's up, Calf? No prob. What the hell? It's Granny Voidsent. That was spicy. Do, 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 do. Oh, good lord. Got hit by one of them. What? Okay, well I dodged that, but I don't know how I dodged or what exactly I dodged. I'm guessing probably not standing by any of those things. Oh, they move. Wonderful. Okay, well, I suck at dodging that fast enough. Oh, I'm gonna die. I don't like that the fight immediately ends if you die. Friggin'. Those are really hard to notice where they land. Also, it doesn't seem like the NPCs move at all for that. I was like, Alphanaut could have saved me. Oh, I also was misreading the larger ones. For some reason I was thinking it was a line AoE, but it's a conal. Oh my god, I did it again. My brain is not reacting to that very well. Okay, I'm guessing you just don't want to be near one of those. Yeah, I don't like how high they sit up. It's really hard to tell which way they're going to be pointing. Of course, Alice can freaking uses it before I can even touch it. Alright, well, at least that's over with. Shenanigan fight. Beep boop boop beep boop boop. Oh, we didn't do the yay at the end. No, no scroll or anything. It's a tarp.
戦闘は終わったみたいだな。
奥に見えるボイドクラックを閉じさえすれば、これ以上用意が現れることはないかと。
But something's gonna happen since we're dwelling on it.
そうか。
Oh my god. You just set a flag.
ガレアンコミュニティ一同、お前たちに感謝する。みんなで故郷を盛り立てようって時だ。被害を抑えることができて本当に良かった。
Something's gonna happen.
では早速クラックを閉じる。
Do they not see them? What?
それを閉じたら帰らなくなる。
なあ、決着を任せてしまった分、あいつの処遇を決めるのは
What the hell?
俺たちにやらせてもらえないか。
Why would you walk up to it? This seems like a dumb idea.
お前、帰りたいのか、ボイドに。以前にもボイドからこちらに渡ってきた用意がいたんだ。その中には正常な命の巡りに戻るため、あえて原初世界で死ぬことを望む者もいたと聞く。それでもお前は帰ることを望むのか。光も死も何もかもがなくなった場所だったとしても、
こちらには風が吹いている。闇に濁りし我らの世界とは違う清らかな風が。ここで終われるならば確かに悪くはないのだろう。だがこの風を知ってなお我には未練を捨てることができそうにない。
Are we gonna save the 13th?
あの世界がこのようであったなら、帰りたい。清らかだった頃の故郷に。
Then why are you attacking here?
その気持ちは俺たちにもよくわかる。
GTF, but
だとしたらこれ以上の戦いはやめ、直ちにボイドへと戻り、その復興に尽力しろ。
what the hell?
あちらには俺の友ゼロってやつがいる。彼女は仲間と共にボイド再生
Go find Zero.
しているんだ。 仲間は他の世界にもいて、光と闇のエーテルを交換し合うこともできたとか。いつかはきっとボイドを覆う闇を払えるはずだ。
この身にも食って食われることで血が出てきた多くの者たちの思いがある。今の話がまことか嘘か確かめるため、我らが世界に戻りゼロとヤワを探してみるとしよう。
期待は裏切らないはずだ。あいつなら絶対にな。
Oh, we didn't even have to close it. They closed it for us. Stop attacking our place, jerk faces.
喜ぶんじゃない？
俺は別にそんな。
Wow, does he have a thing for Zero?
喜ぶとも。私だってとても嬉しかったよ。
無知ゆえに争い、私利で絆を結ぶだろう。せっかくの土産だからな。早速活用しただけだ。
それじゃ周辺を見回りながら戻るとするか。
You have my heartfelt appreciation with your intervention. I have no doubt the casualties would have been far greater. That boy's come a long way. All credit to Zero for nudging him in the right direction. With the Clidium's fissure sealed, I dare say the Void Scent incursion is at an end. I know it's probably Clitium, but it's more funny the other way. Void Scent not only absorb the ether of those they consume, but their thoughts as well. With such a legion of minds at their disposal, one hopes they prove a capable ally of Zero. Julius was quick to put our words, or rather those of the Dawn Servant, into practice. Right, reports have been trickling in. By all accounts, the Isilberg contingent was successful in containing the threat on their front. For the Void Scent to attack in such numbers just as we were finding our feet, I daren't imagine the consequences had you not provided such timely aid. On behalf of my comrades, thank you. Thank you all. I don't want any of these materia. You may now enter it with the NPC. I just did.
Shikashi, 結局どうして急にボイドクラックが開いたんだ。タタルから聞いた話だと世界的に似たようなことが起きてるらしいじゃないか。
原因の特定はまだ。現状分かっていることといえば、不規則にクラックが生じているわけじゃないってことくらいだ。普段からボイドとのつながりが深いとされる場所、つまり壁が薄くて穴が開きやすい場所ほどその傾向が強まっているらしい。
であればガレマルドよりも危機に瀕している
Ruh-roh.
かもしれません。今は閉鎖されておりますが、他ならぬ我々の手で史上最大規模のボイドゲート
We gotta go to the moon.
あったはずです。
Yeah, I saw he was logged in.
一翼の竜を連れ戻すため、そしてゴルベーザの
Yeah.
止めるために。
I thought he didn't have any money to resub, and then he resubs. Zamoon!
自然に生じたボイドクラックとは性質が異なるゆえ見落としておりましたが、ボイドとの接点としてはかの地に勝る場所はありません。
最悪閉じたはずのボイドゲートが勝手に開いてるかもしれないってわけか。すぐに確かめるぞ。
We're going everywhere.
状況はレポリットたちが正しく把握しているはずです。ベストウェイバローに向かいましょう。クルルにも知らせなくちゃな。
Dang, Kev.
治療の手が空き次第駆けつけてもらおう。それと月に開いたゲートのことならヤシトラが誰より詳しいはずだ。
We gotta gather the crew.
状況を知らせておこう。嘆きの海にはガレアンの同胞たちも移住している。アルフィノ、アリゼ。
We do have a lot of Garleans on the new planets and stuff.
了解。ちょっと行ってくるわね。
そうだ、すまない。
Wow, what do you want, Julius?
もしもの話なんだが。
Oh my god.
この騒動を鎮める過程
He is fat. He's infatuated with Zero.
これを渡してくれないか。
Oh god. Okay. I was like, it better not be a love letter.
仲間から手渡されていた食料だ。あっちの世
Can you give her snacks?
まともな飯が食えてると思えないからな。ピロ式だよ。
How sweet. Oh, well, I thought I was going to have a short break, but apparently not. Squeak, 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 squeak. Chotto matte.
そのご様子。
Yeah.
こちらにも
Running around with eyes closed seems dangerous.
ブリエンジェ、それにみんなも。用意、そう、用意が現れたんだ。今まで何ともなかったのに、大穴から突然。
杞憂であればと思っておりましたが。
閉鎖したはずのボイドゲートがどういうわけか部分的に開いちゃったみたいなんだ。とにかく封印機構を作動させてなだれ込んでくる用意を止めなくちゃってリビングウェイが剣に向かったんだけど。
We gotta go save Living Way. He gonna be deading Way.
まだ戻ってこないし連絡もつかなくなっちゃって。
承知しました。 我々で手分けをして剣の様子を見に行きましょう。
Okay. I'm gonna go take a bio break, so I will BRB before we continue with the story. right. Let's go. Let's go save Living Way. Why are there bombs here? What the hell? There's a lot of them. It's like, how many mobs are there? Shit. Lawper, you got this. My valiant savior, I was so frightened I dared not move an elm. Oh, you're looking for Living Way? I think I saw her heading southwest, towards the drowning brand. She had several slaughter bots in tow, but I worry that won't be enough for all the void set. You better hurry. Slaughter bots. Look at all those frogs spawning. Wow, just two? Oh God.
あなたが来てくださらなかったらどうなっていたことか。いいえ、きっと来てくださると信じておりました。私たちの窮地を察知し、はるかアーテリスから駆けつけてくださったのでしょ。
All this Loppert is missing is twin tails.
まあ、地上にも用意の群れが。こんなことになるのなら、ゼロさんの戦法を取り込んだ用意抹殺マシン霊式の開発を最優先にすべきでしたわ。ここぞとばかりに披露できれば、レポリット最高、リビングベイは人類の素敵な右腕とお褒めに預かること間違いなしでしょう。
What is this Loppert?
5本。それはさておき、封印機構は無事に起動させられました。なぜだか開いてしまったゲートの隙間から用意がやってきても、ある程度までは大穴に留めることができるでしょう。今後ボイドゲートが勝手に広がるような事態が起きたり、やたらと強い用意がゲートをこじ開けたりしなければ大きな問題にはならないはず。
Yeah, I was like, well, you just had to say something.
ダメかもしれませんわね。
ここにいたか。
Oh, my bad.
要件が要件だもの。シェールに後を任せて転移魔法を使わせてもらったわ。鍵はきちんと回収してきたから心配しないでちょうだい。
Good. Give me the key.
の向こう側にまだ本命が控えてるってことか。
このゲートを抜けた先にある赤き月はゴルベーザの領域だったはず。ゼロたちはどうしているのかしら。
Oh, Zero. Uh-oh. Why is my crystal glowing? Oh shit. Are we gonna do something fancy?
これは
Let's make some magic happen. The gift of ethos. Interesting. Unite the stars into one. Oh shit. Oh snap-a-doos. It's Gold Bass. Oh shit, we're gonna go save him. Interesting. I need to go watch the Evercult trailer again because that portal looks very similar. Hey, yeah. Hey, Zero, what's up? I thought you were trying to save them, not kill them all.
お前どうしてここに
Where'd you come from?
この状況でその言動人違いじゃなさそう
Why are you so carefree?
見ての通りの状況だ来たのであれば手を貸してくれここのゲートは最大級の大きさだからな無理やりにでもこじ開けようと厄介なやつに狙われている
M8 for normal roulette noise. Hey, it's Big Boy.
その名は NO 暗くよどんだ海の底を領域としていた大王位だゼロムスが存在していた間は警戒して攻め入ってくるようなこともなかったのだがな消失したことを感じ取り動き出したらしいそしてついに赤き月に至る魔力の道を見出し転移してきたというわけだ
And get 5 with good healers. Spicy.
ゲートに群がる奴らは私とゴルベーザに任せ
Oh, thanks. You want me to do the hard work.
お前は NO の相手を
Wow, I see how it is. Also, when did she turn into a paladin?
多勢を相手にするならばあちらの方が慣れてるか
Oh, really? What the heck? Oh, okay. So apparently she can change jobs now too? Oh, how convenient. So she can... Interesting. So she can be a paladin. It's the reaping in time. Do do do. Yeah. Oh, you silly goober. The unmaking now accessible. Aw, damn, I was hoping I could do it with NPCs. Whoa, this area looks cool as shit. Do 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 do. No, NOO, you baka. Do 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 do. I wish they would allow you to do the NPCs for all the trials and stuff too. Do 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 do. Da, 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 da. Alright, time to see how much shenanigans this is. Oh my god, we have a Captain Falcon in our group. Oh my god, almost died to that. Oh, what the? My tether disappeared. No, he getting bigums? Or are we actually? Oh, hello. How big is this fucking arena? What the? How big is this arena? This is like some Dark Souls shit. Okay. I feel like the tanks are trying to assassinate people.
この巧妙をたどれ。
内側からこの空間を破るのだ。
Oh my god, that was close. We almost swiped. Yeah, that was some like Dark Soul shit.
私たちも奴を叩くぞ。
生も死も全てが意味を失う。
光よ、私たちの力を。
She's doing passage. Oh, hers looks a little different.
渡してやるものか。
Fancy.
これぞ真の無の力だ。
Wow, that is a lot of damage. What the hell? Oh my god. Okay, I can see that being a lot of shenanigans. You can definitely assassinate people with that tether attack. Wow, that is really fast. I mean, at least you don't get stickers for it, but yeah, that's really fast. Oh, that was an interesting trial.
よし、メモリアに封印する。
Wow. Oh, they still have those things. Now you're a crystal, you baka. Do 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 do. Oh, I didn't know there was like a Juno thing. Interesting. I wonder if there's one for Windurst also. Save that for later. Hey, it's the Drippy.
私たちだけで勝てる相手ではなかった。お前が来てくれて本当に助かったよ。察するにゲートを抜けた妖異たちがそちら側に現れ、根源を断つためにボイドに。
NO が封印された今、魔王と呼ぶにふさわしい脅威は残っておるまい。事態は沈静化できたと考えていいだろう。
I don't know about that.
思い当たる節はないが、どうしてそんなことを聞く？このゲートだけじゃなく、世界中でか。ゼロムスが消えてから、良くも悪くも目立った変化は起きていないはずなんだが。お前の方は？
なぜかような事態になったのかはわからぬ。だが、ゲートやクラックが開いてしまった道理には、心当たりがないでもない。
Wow, and you didn't want to say sooner?
赤き月は我が領域であるがゆえに微細な変化も感じ取れるのだが、閉じられたはずのゲートが開いたその時、何か外的な力が加わったわけではなかったのだ。ごく自然なことのように、言うなれば世界を隔てる壁が刻一刻と薄くなり、ついに触れ合ったかのごとき出来事だった。
Interesting.
同じことがあちこちで起きていると。
わからぬが、可能性はある。
それで無事なのか、ラザハンやガレマルドは。
Oh, we got some dumplings for you.
ユルスが容易にそんなことを。そうだな。用意でもガレアン人でも故郷を思う心は同じに違いない。その用意に出会うことがあれば快く受け入れるとしよう。機会があればユルスにもそう伝えて。
Wow.
待て、お前どうやってここへ来たんだ？ゲートは人が通れるような状態じゃないはずだが。
Oh, I have this thing now that lets me go shard hopping. You mean I can go?
そこにお前が通ってきたパスが私には何も見えないぞ。
Interesting. So she can't see it? It's our own little portal.
干渉もできぬようだな。
Oh, really?
鍵とやらの所有者のみが通れる道。
So he can't see it either. Interesting.
なんだ、自由に行き来ができるようになったわけじゃないのか。久々に皆の顔が見られるかもと思ったんだがな。
Intriguing. Now seems an opportune time to give Zero the parcel Julius prepared for her. Oh my god, you have to remind us to do that. That key of yours intrigues me. Had my former self known of its existence, I might have sought different means to reach the source. Huh? Something for me? Package of dumplings. A paper parcel full of still warm dumplings, packed with care by Julius. That smell. Food, is it? Ah, I recall Julius speaking of the dumplings his mother used to make. Thank you for the parcel and the fond memories. There's more than enough to share with Golbez. Now that he forgoes the aether of others, I'm sure he'll appreciate the sustenance. I sometimes wonder what the Void will be like if culinary traditions flourished here once more, whether it would suffice to break the cycle of mutual consumption. A heartening thought, if nothing else. Oh, you're gonna share your dumplings with Golbez. How cute! Until our battle earlier, I hadn't called upon darkness in some time. In truth, I find light to better fit these days. Ever since you left, we've been roaming the void in search of individuals who would join our cause. Although we returned to the Red Moon after sensing Enua's presence, rarely did we linger in a single location. However, if the interloper you spoke of doesn't intend to seek me out, it might be wise to return to my domain. Why don't you join us? With Enua defeated, the source should be in no imminent danger. Good, we'll wait for you by the crater. Well, guess we're just gonna go hang out in the 13th for a little bit. I presume you remember traveling by Nisrock. Once we reach the surface, the creature will convey us to my domain. There is a teleporter situated between here and the center of the moon. I used it to travel to the surface in days long past, though I seldom had need once my generals were in place. Igiorm herself crafted the device that I might lay low the Servant of Light. Ironic that now we use it to seeking to restore the light to the void. Ah, forgive my idle reminiscence. 'Tis time we made our descent. Hey, it's all these guys. There are many in this domain who still fear me. I shall remain here to avoid needless provocation. Though it was not always so, many who live here now have chosen to do so because they support the cause. Indeed, if our numbers continue to grow, we may require more territory. Thankfully, we are able to harness the residual ether from Barbaricia's domain. Those reserves will enable me to expand mine as the need arises. Right, we had best prepare for our potential guest. Join me in my abode when you're ready. Have fun, Golbez. I waited an eternity for Zeramus to save this world, but my faith was misplaced. In the end, it was Zero who brought us hope. She's the reason I keep coming back here day after day. Zero's gonna save the world. Okay, apparently I can't interact with all of them. Troyan manservant. No longer will I partake in the ether of other beings, not even if I shrivel and starve. You gotta clean this place up, lady. I imagine you remember these, the transmitters we used to receive light from the first. If memory serves, they work by channeling excess ether left in the wake of the flood into the Crystal Tower. Using the tower's cross-rift travel capabilities, light is then conveyed into the 13th and into these devices. I have a mind to use them now, but they'll need to be set in an elevated location. Your assistance would be greatly appreciated. Are we gonna balance up? Are we gonna balance all the shards? Imagine doing a map right now. Gotta be selling the maps. This compact contraption facilitates the flow of aether when used in conjunction with other devices. Beep boop beep boop.
まめに監視してるやつがいるのか。起動させるとあちらから光が届くんだ。それを灯火として私の領域を見つけてもらおう。
This looks like elegant contraptions. So bright. Oh, hey, it's that guy. It's really light. Took you long enough.
私がこの領域の主、ゼロだ。ここには争いを嫌うはぐれ者たちが寄り集まっている。それからこの世界にかつての姿を取り戻したいと願う者たちが。
そんなことが本当にできると。
どれだけの時間がかかるかはわからないがな。どうせ私たちは死に見放されている。気長に試行錯誤を続けていくだけさ。
いいだろう。この光を見ればその言葉が偽りでないことはわかる。かつての世界を取り戻すため協力しよう。
ありがとう。
New friends.
お前を歓迎する。
It would seem Julius's intervention has helped forge a new bond. Thank you for bringing word to me. I gather you'll head home sooner rather than later. You will not be able to freely return to Zero's domain. Are you certain you wish to leave? Wow. Then let us return to the Red Moon. I'm sure you won't begrudge me a proper farewell. We're never allowed to come back here, but we have a key.
Windurst たちに伝えてくれるか。互いの故郷のために力を尽くそうと。
NO を封印したメモリアはこちらで保管しておこう。すでに第一世界の同志にはゼロムスのメモリアを渡しているのでな。あれがかの世界の再生に役立つと証明された暁にはこのメモリアを送ることも検討しよう。
世界の隔たりなんてなければいいとも思うが、この世界にこそ私たちの歩みがある。だから私はこちらで戦い続けよう。お前もお前の場所で戦っているのだと信じながら。
You got this, Zero. See ya! Wait, is the portal just gonna stay there? Wow.
Hey Biatch, you need to stretch.
残念ながら成果なしだ。
残念。
こうなると嘆きの海にはいないかもしれないな。
Oh, were they looking for me? We're just on a walkabout. Hey guys, what's up?
なあ、あれ。
Just casually strolling back in, like nothing happened.
よかった。急に姿が消えたから心配してたのよ。
I gotta fill him on the deets.
こちらでは君が消えた後、ほどなくして用意の進行が止まったんだ。何か関係があるだろうとは考えていたものの、まさか向こうでゼロたちと一緒に戦ってくれていたとはね。
あなたが世界を渡る際に通ったという黄金の道は
Interesting. So they can't see it either?
声らしきものも全くよ。エートス。それが鍵の本来の名前なのかしら。
謎だらけの状況だけれど、ゼロたちから第13世界の情報が聞けたのは助かるわ。世界を隔てる壁が薄くなったかのようだというゴルベーザの書簡。それが本当に正しいとしたら、原初世界でボイドクラックが多発しているのも道理ではあるわね。
しかし、そのようなことが起こりうるのでしょうか。
Oh. Well, I wasn't expecting her to just come visit us. Thancred just immediately draws his weapon.
何者だ。用意の残党じゃなさそうだが。
はじめまして。 足縁春マルトと申します。
Okay, I didn't expect her to just to greet us immediately like that.
きっとどうしようもなく皆様の敵ですが、どうか今は武器を収めていただけませんか。あなた方と話がしたいんです。
Well, that was pretty.
よかった。機会をくださってありがとうございます。
She's still sassy.
オリジナルを失った今、アシエンが活動を続ける理由はないと踏んでいたのだけれど、このタイミングで接触を図ってきたあたり、もしかしてあなたなのかしら。カリュクスに万神召喚や共造世界の知恵を授けたのは、
はい、間違いありません。
What? Why did she bring Calyx to us? What the hell? Squeak!
俺の姿まで晒す理由に見当がつかないんだ
What's up, Holto? Now you are cute, Lara.
その声、カリュクス。記憶の転送が間に合っていたのか。
安心しろ。もっと戦闘向きの器に乗り換えたとしても、俺にお前たちを倒すだけ。
I'm a harmless little squirrel now. When you free FC chat. What?
お前たちに潰された計画は間違いなくこの人生をかけたものだった。代わりは用意できないし、俺が一戦に返り咲くこともない。
How? And why save him?
対話を望んでくれるのならば、君の目的を聞かせてはもらえないだろうか。
Why would she want to visit us?
皆様もよくご存知の通り、私たちの星アーテリスは古の時代に14の世界へ分かたれました。
Yes, we established that already. What the
状
hell?
態を星の医師となったハイデリン様が長きにわたって維持してきた。しかしハイデリン様亡き今、傷がおのずと塞がるように
Oh, interesting.
最も安定した状態に戻ろうとしています。そう、すべての世界を統合した状態に。星の断りとしての世界統合はアシエンの企てとも異なって人類への配慮などありません。命も物質も全てを一つにまとめ適切な形に再構築する。 いわばリセットに等しいもの。
So close. What is this zoom in?
アーテリスは戻るのです。何億年もの時を過ごした人類が生じる前の静かなる年の姿に。
So all the shards are rejoining. Interesting.
何よそれ。どうしてあなたにそんなことがわかるのよ。
Because Asian, Alice.
私にはずっと昔から見えていたんです。ハイデリン様やゾディアーク様の意志が介入しない本来の星のことわり、それによって紡がれる未来が。
Wow. Plants everywhere.
星は自らの上で生きる者に寛容です。分かたれたことでさえ怒ってもいなければ悲しんでもいない。とはいえ個々の種を庇護することもありません。だからどれだけの被害をもたらすとしても起こるべくして起こる事象を止めたりはしない。地は震えるし、火山は溶けた岩を吹く。雨水が営みを押し流すこともあれば、凍てつく風が寒さと上をまき散らして命を奪うこともある。そうして数えきれない種が絶滅してきました。人はそれを知りながら、どうしてか自分たちには明日が来るものと信じてしまう。来ませんよ。こここそが明日の果て。世界統合をもって人類は何の痕跡も残さずに消滅します。
Bum bum bum.
私は今日に至る人の歩みが好き。傷つくことを知らなかった時代からたくさんの苦しみを経て、それを受け入れ歩いていくことを決めた。だからこそ何一つ残らないよりは何か一つでも残せたらいいと思いませんか？
星が自ら世界を統合することで明日の果てが訪れる。ならば先に人の手で世界を統合したら。
Preemptively rejoin them?
ご明察だ。こいつはそれを狙って現存する共造世界から適任者を見繕った。他の世界の存在を知れば必ずやそれを食らって己の願望を果たそうとする者、つまりは俺のようなやつをな。そうじた名はウィンタラー。
The Winterers. Winter is coming!
世界を守ろうとするなら遅かれ早かれ対峙する相手だよ。
とてつもない事情があるのだとしても。
So why would they preemptively join them if it was going to happen anyways?
あなたのしたことは割り切ってくださいとも賛同してくださいとも言いません。あなた方は他の世界のことをよく知っている。その分だけ抵抗を感じるのは当然です。だから今は一つだけ理解しておいてください。現状を維持し続ければやがて明日の果てが来る。そして人は誰一人として助からないのだと。もちろんあなたがご自分の野望を叶えるため他の世界を平らげてくださっても構いません。
What the hell?
あなたと戦うためだけに世界を滅ぼそうとしたあの放浪者のように。
Why is that? What is that? Gunblade scythe? Well, that was interesting. Trust the Asians to be plotting something utterly reprehensible. It's always Asians. Though I'm tempted to dismiss a preemptive rejoining as an utterly absurd solution, her words are not to be taken lightly. The Asians once labored to resurrect Zodiark and bring back those who rendered up their lives to summon him. For the sake of those who now live, we fought tirelessly to oppose them. Helmut doth truly seek a joining to avert this solstice, to ensure some survive when otherwise all would perish, then our interests are not so disparate. Helmut can't be speaking the truth, can she? You'll have to forgive me, I'm still coming to terms with this all. To think that the individuals of Calyx's ilk were worse on the other shards. Make limited, I mean, I guess we could expand it, but aren't they adding the ability to change the size of the inside anyways? I don't know when, but I don't even remember what some of the other, I know there was some changes that we were going to do upstairs, but ran out of space. But I don't know. I mean, if you could think of something, you're more than welcome to. I think you still have access to it. There you are. One moment you were standing before me, and the next you'd vanished into thin air. And thanks to you all, the void scent has been eradicated and the gate lies sealed once more. There's been nary a peep from the crater. Though I can't help but notice none of you seem to share my enthusiasm. Is something wrong? Yeah, no, I mean, if you get time and you want to mess around with it. The star seeks to become whole? But that's preposterous. As far as I'm aware, Heidelin made no mention of natural rejoining. I'll have to consult the records to be certain. But not before thanking you for dispatching the void scent so handily. You well and truly saved the day. More bisque. A churrasco. Hell yeah, churrasco sounds good. Creative freedom! The implications of the solstice and the winter schemes, as well as our approach moving forward, will take time to consider. To that end, I believe we should gather and speak in person. And by we, I mean all of our fellow scions. For a change of pace, why don't we convene at the Rising Stones? I'm sure Tataru and the others would be happy to meet us there. A fine idea. In many ways, our return is long overdue. No doubt we could all use some respite after Garlemald, but I trust there are no objections. Pray return to the waking stands. 'Tis settled then, to the rising stones. To the rising stones. Look at all the peeps. At times like this, the company of friends is all the more precious. In spite of time's vicissitudes, some things endure. This sanctuary is surely among them. Since leaving for Toral, we've been mostly constantly on the move. It feels good to put my feet up in familiar stomping grounds. It feels like a lifetime ago I first set foot within these walls, though given we've all experienced a lifetime's worth of triumphs and tribulations in the interim, perhaps that's only natural. 'Tis a pity my stay in Toral came to such an abrupt end. I should like to make arrangements to remain in touch with Shale. There was much and more to take care of in Garlemald. Even after tending to the wounded, I shall be sure to share a full report with Ochika. Nary a thing has changed since we last gathered here. No doubt Tataru is chiefly responsible for the prevailing state of tidiness. Speaking of whom, she and a great many of our comrades are en route. Let us wait for them a while longer. We're gonna see everyone.
久方ぶりになりますね。こうしてここで皆さんとお会いするのは。解散は表向きのことであったとはいえ、以降は個別の活動が続いていたのは事実。それが一堂に会するというのはやはり格別の思いがございます。
Chaos third boss. Hoary Boulder! I like they all arrive at the same time.
Hoary Boulder, ただいま戻りました。もちろん他の皆も。
急な招集だったので、こちらに向かっている途中の方もいらっしゃいますが、ひとまず集められるだけ集めてきました。ただ、エスティニアンさんには連絡がつかず。
We're trying to find Estinian.
捜索中となります。
あの野郎、また暁のリンクパールをしまい込んだな。
まあ彼のことだ。そのうちひょっこり姿を現すさ。
再会を喜びたい気持ちは山々ですが、ただならぬ事態が起きているようだとタタルさんから伺っております。改めて事情をお聞かせいただけますか。
They really like doing the fade outs now that they have it.
ウィンタラー、それに明日の果てですか。
彼らの語ったこと、その真偽は定かじゃないわ。とはいえ、カリュクスは実際に他の世界を糧として とわびと化を進めようとしていた。そのための知識も有しているようだった。
ウィンタラーは実在し、他にもカリュクスのような目的を持つ者がいると。
明日の果てについてもボイドとの一見を踏まえれば、ひとまず事実だと考えておくのがいいだろう。問題はそれにどう対処をするかだが。
Indeed. How are we gonna save all the other reflections?
原初世界も共造世界だって大事な場所だわ。守れるなら全部守りたい。でもそう願うことが全ての破滅をもたらすとしたら、私たちは私はこれから何を。明日の果てのこと、ハイデリンは知っていたのかしら。
どうだろうな。あんたがエルピスでベーネスたちに伝えた未来にこの話は含まれていなかったはずだ。
I mean, technically we could go back.
だから知らなかった可能性もあるし、分割した世界を維持する中で察していた可能性もある。
Let's go to Elpis.
俺たちの選択を受け入れる。いや、どんな形であれ乗り越えられると信じられているか。
いずれにせよ、この問題に答えを出すのはハイデリンではなく私たち。未来を託され今を歩む私たちに他ならないわ。
少し休憩にしませんか。皆さんそれぞれにお疲れでしょうし。
This topic is too tough. Let's get a rest.
そうだね。お互いに積もる話も考えるべきこともありそうだ。
伝えそびれていたのだけれど、鍵エートスはそのままあなたが持っていてちょうだい。
Probably a good
そ
idea.
れを紐解けるのはやはり私ではないようだな。
I ain't gonna figure this thing out. I'll be your Uber. Don't worry about me. I'm sure you've plenty to discuss with all these old faces. 'Twas by no means an easy decision, but as the solstice is now our paramount concern, Alice and I have opted to formally withdraw from our efforts in Garlemald. After all, anything we can do to protect our world would also serve to keep the Garleans safe. Julius and his comrades are already working towards a brighter future of their own accord. Honestly, I'm worried about us. It's so difficult to see the path ahead, but hopefully we can get through this and return to Garlemald with our heads held high one day. Indeed, in the meantime, let us prepare a letter for Julius and the community. We mustn't let despair stay our hand. It seems our colleagues have much to catch up to each other on. I shall brew some tea for us. This latest development is indeed a shock, but I'm heartened to see not a single face clouded with despair. I helped repel the Void Saint incursion in Lapis Manilis. Fighting off Fiend Control Galate is something I won't rush to relive, but it was nonetheless good training. Coltonet and I had remained in Corvos to monitor the situation among the Garleans and the Corvosi. Though seldom smooth sailing, in time the region settled and we were able to return. I understand the Garlean community has made great strides in improving relations with other people. Hearing that, I feel renewed zeal for resolving the issues with Corvos. And perhaps you'd like to help hear more about the Garleans' accomplishments from me and the twins. Might stoke that fire even hotter. Tantaru's ever considerate facilitator. Grateful am I to refrain from weighty discussions and simply converse with old friends. After Urianger and I went off on our own, we decided to spend some time exploring Zaktural. We never had the chance to visit during the Rite of Secession, you see. We journeyed east through Loezen-Hita before heading up the coast to the frigid northern reaches, where they revered a storied beast of the sea. The excursion only served to reinforce just how diverse Tural really is. We also met with the Wallaki. Though we had not time to study their arts at length, oh my god, teasing the Blue Mage stuff. To study their arts at length, we were privy to several intriguing demonstrations. Would that we could have indulged our curiosity further and traveled to the yet more distant lands. For better or for worse, pragmatism tempered our wanderlust. Suffice to say, we still have plenty to see of the continent. I should very much like to return given the chance. Oh, Aonor, I hoped you'd come to your senses, but I still see you're in the throes of withdrawal. The brothers are reunited, yet a distance between them persists. How cruel fate has forced me to choose. Judging by your guise, Clemens, your studies must have been productive. Indeed, I have more or less mastered the fundamental principles of Charlayan astrology. At one point, I considered exploring other healing arts, but decided to persevere with more focused training to better leverage my skills on the battlefield. I don't think I'd be much use on the battlefield these days. I can scarcely hold my bow steady, let alone hit a target so sorely bereft of brotherly ministrations as I am. I knew you still required constant supervision. You two haven't changed in the slightest. It makes me wonder how our colleagues that couldn't join us today are faring. Hearing our comrades' tales reminds me of my efforts to master pictomancy. We all come so far and striven so hard. Even after discussing the revelations concerning Calyx, there is a great deal to share. 'Tis difficult to know where to begin. Aonor and I were training at Gridania when Voincent attacked the Twelfswood. Thankfully, we were able to fend them off with the help of the Twin Adders. When I heard the invasion had already spread across the star, I realized the gravity of the situation and ordered a confidential report sent to the other Scions. That's why Tataru was so quickly apprised. Thanks to you, we were able to make haste for Garlemald. While circumstance and duty may keep us apart, we remain bound by common purpose. Indeed, may that purpose continue to guide us now that we stand together once again. It seems everyone has much more to discuss with one another. Anyway, you're overdue for a proper break. The peace and quiet will help you think. Feel free to make yourself comfortable in Dawn's respite. Moon. We haven't talked to Y'shtola's mama yet.
もちろん、あなたがご自分の野望を叶えるため、他の世界を平らげてくださっても構いません。あなたと戦うためだけに世界を滅ぼそうとしたあの放浪者のように。
Wait, is that Xenos' staff? Yeah. I was like, why would you bring up him?
こういう夜は嫌いだよ。さえざえとしすぎて。
Oh, great.
余計なことに思考を。
Why is Calyx visiting us?
人形相手に警戒するな。俺はただ出立前に情報提供をしに来ただけだ。
Drop kick him.
俺とハルマルトは他のウィンタラーの計画を見物しに世界を渡る。
And this must be the fourth.
行き先は第4世界。
Leading up to the expansion.
厚い雲に覆われて果てまで凍りついた場所。人々は大掛かりな魔法を操り、
Okay,
生
so
活圏を地上から大空へと移している。
all the new areas are in the sky. That's what I thought. That sounds exciting. Yay, that's cool.
答えてやるもんか。俺には俺の目論みがある。
Why would that
そ
involve
れだけだ。
getting us involved? That's weird.
信じる信じないは好きにしろ。そもそも追ってくる手段があるのかさえ俺の知るところじゃないんだ。
Oh, wouldn't you like to know, Calyx?
ハルマルトが去り際にお前に言ったこと。お前が世界を平らげてもいいという話だよ。実際のところどうなんだ。無数の戦場を越え死の恐怖にすら打ち勝ってみせたお前には何に変えても手にしたい結末があるのか。一つだけ分かりきった事実をあえて言葉にしておく。ウィンタラーはそれぞれが己の野望を叶えようとしている。そのために有益な情報は共有するが、志までもが同じというわけじゃない。お前たちが俺の行いを正しくないと感じたように、俺だって他の連中はどうかしてると思うよ。だとしてもだ。
Those
俺
dead.
たちが世界に叩きつけるのは人生をかけた研究の成果であり、愛の少佐であり、挑戦であり、理想だよ。それで誰に罵られ何を奪うことになろうとも、敷いた道の未来に生きる者たちが選択を肯定するだろう。反対にお前が全てを平等に守ろうとして結果何もかも無に帰されるとしたら、どれほど正しく見えたとしても愚行だよ。その未来に生きる者は一人としていないんだから。
I got this, yo. We'll save everyone. What are you gonna do? You're a stuffed animal. If shattered stars are doomed to mend, how turns the key to winter's end? Thinks a small stake like death or life on all shards would make us pause. Cute, but it's Tuesday. Oh, was that it? Okay. Well, time to go unlock Windurst and see how much nostalgia slaps me in the face. Welcome back. You'll be happy to know that the guards remains on high alert in the event any echoes appear in Yaktail. As of now, there have been no reported sightings. We did, however, recently receive a missive from Kikwezana. He's finished conducting his tests with Prish and requests an audience, but Cool Jaja has already left to meet with him. I can only assume you wish to be present to hear the results, so I would suggest you make for the outskirts at once. Oh, I'm done with MSQ. I'm working on the Alliance right now. But welcome back. Guess I could update my title. Maybe. Actually, how do I edit that? Is there a command to do it? There is no command. Well, that's stupid. Is there really no command to edit the title? Oh, there it is. Well, I guess I can do that. All right, title's updated. It's Prishy Prish. Kikwezana was a most hospitable host during our time in Solution 9. The dining establishments he took us to were most unusual, but the meals were surprisingly delicious. There's still a lot I'd like to see both inside and outside of the dome, but first I've got to know what Kikwezana was on about. I thought you might come. You just in time to hear Kikwezana's learned of Axel and Prish. Alright, lay us the news. Thank you all for coming. So, what have you learned? After a thorough examination of Prish and Axel, we discovered that, they're not real! Spit it out already. You've made your point that we're not really living. How bad could it be? Yes, as you say, you are indeed artificial life forms, each possessed of an electrope core. Were said cores to be damaged, it would become increasingly difficult to maintain your form, until eventually you dissipate. This much you already know. And what is the present state of the said cores? While Axel's cores show signs of wear, there's no significant damage. I don't expect it to break anytime soon. Prish's core, on the other hand, is, well, to be blunt, it's a wonder you already haven't blinked out of existence. We used all the electrope tricks we had to mend the worst of the cracks. But it has been mended, yes. Her core should hold itself together, so as long as she remains out of harm's way. Another strong shock to the body is all it would take for it to fall to pieces. You'll be fine, I won't overdo it. Wouldn't want to miss all the adventuring we still have left to do, right? And I couldn't imagine going on without you. We are comrades born of memories from the same home, after all, even if those I can recall are few and far between. Ah, that's right. You're always so quick to share what you do recall. It's easy to overlook how much you've forgotten. Yes, but Cool Jaja is right here. What is it? There's been an attack in Mamuk. Strange creatures the Langsguard are unable to identify. An attack? Echoes, in all likelihood. The sentries there will need reinforcements. Let's hurry. Off to Mamuk! Of course you don't teleport us there. Because you're rude. Good lord. I just realized what that was. Oh, I got rid of it. That was for M10. Oh, I lost it because... Or actually, no, wait. Being who we want to be, riding free. Let's do this together, bro. Bro! Oh, it's... Fucking stupid. Stupid strategy boards. A cool Jaja, and you've brought the others with you. You've all done well to hold the line. Lamia. Oh right, there's a besieged in this. So you've seen this manager creature before, not here in Tyrol surely, but how and why would they be here? And they blip out of existence. Yay! Everything electrope. Echoes. So that other world is home to these Ananta as well. I remember these fiends. In Vanadil we called their Lamia. Their cunning is matched only by their ferocity. But thankfully not cunning or ferocious enough to overcome our Langsguard. The situation is a little more complicated than that, I'm afraid. Allow me to explain. We were standing guard when an army of these stink creatures appeared as if out of nowhere, surrounding us in an instant. The number were beyond count. Had they pressed their attack any further, they could have easily overpowered us and besieged Mamuk. They said the name, besieged. That was the name of the thingamabob. Just as all hope seemed lost, a strange mage arrived bearing a child, or barely a child, judging by her size, and felled the army with a single spell. Shantodo! Oh, ho, 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 ho. Then she vanished before we could so much ask her name or offer thanks. If I didn't know better, I'd say they were describing Cryle, but all her magic's that destructive? We also retrieved this letter from the enemy's remains. Explosion! Dearest champion, it is with great pleasure that I inform you a vessel for the king has at least been chosen. To that end, I have sent forth this celebratory military procession. I hope that it proves to your liking. You are hereby invited to return to Juneau for the coming coronation ceremony. Hail to the king, baby! So who's the boss? Invited, As if he wasn't planning to release more echoes, shouldn't we refuse? There are continued skirmishes to the south even as we speak, but I fear it's simply a battle of attrition. While I'd love to be the one that gives Surreal Jaw a sound thrashing, my place is with the Langsguard. You seem to have a knack for passing on information. Your job will be to outline the current situation to the soldiers when they return. Right then, let's go kick Surreal Jaw's scaly arse. Don't forget what Kikwazane said. If it looks like things are taking a turn for the worse, you get out of there. Totally taking Black Mage in this story in case there's extra dialogue concerning job quests. Possibly. I mean, I know who the first boss is. Do 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 do. Dong da da dong 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 da 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 dong 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 dong. Do 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 do. Strange, I don't recall this being here before. Look, another one of those portals. Maybe he decided to cut the chase and get straight to fighting. Perhaps, but Surrealjaw struck me as the sort who enjoyed hearing himself talk. There's portals everywhere. Oh hey, he just decides to visit us. So if someone did force their way in, I assumed you lot had simply grown impatient. Thieves, then? No such a feat is beyond the petty bandits wandering Yaktael. I suppose it doesn't matter in the end. Whoever they are, their fate was sealed the moment they set foot within my domain. Enough with all the prattling. You're clearly no match for her, so why not just turn yourself into the Landsguard? Did you not read my letter? I have found a vessel worthy of our one true king. He who first incited conflict in the lands of Vanadil. This adventurer has no chance against such a primordial being. Huh? Which one? Yeah, very good, Surrealjaw. Finally, we'll still have the power we need to rule. Unless we fight Promethea, which would be kind of weird. But have we need of any subjects in this world, or should we simply slaughter them all? So as long as we draw breath, you will not bring harm to this world or any other. I thought you might say as much. I'd expect none less than from the man who's... perhaps that's better left unsaid. What are you hiding? What have you learned of who I am? Is he the final villain? As for you, never fear. When my echoes have finished with these appetizers, I've no doubt they will take their time on their main dish. So let us not waste any more time. To commemorate this auspicious occasion and the coming of our king, a veritable feast of powerful foes awaits. I should hope you'll survive long enough to grovel at the feet of our new ruler. I like the... That bastard didn't even acknowledge I was here. Next time I see him, I'll make sure he never forgets this face or my fists. Yeah, proud prish monk. You'll be doing no such thing, or have you already forgotten Kikwazani's warning? Leave this fight to us, please. Prish never backs down. Fine, but don't you go and do anything reckless, you hear me? Windurst, the third walk. A primordial being. No, he couldn't have. I'm trying to think of the primordial being that they would be talking about. Well, I mean, the only one I could think of is Promethea, who you do fight in 11. I'm just trying to think of who else. Well, does anyone want to tag along for Windurst before I queue up for it? Zero of 3 rewards. Alright, here we go. See what kind of shenanigans we got. Oh yeah. See what music they added for the next step. Oh, I can't see them because I haven't. Oh, okay. I can't see them yet. I figured they would add more, but maybe they'll add more after I finish this. God, man. Freaking Juno music. Oh. They're playing against someone I can't see. Do 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 do. So Shantota's the first boss. I am very curious who the other bosses are. Yehova Mimi, thank you for the raid. Just an FYI, we are going through the Alliance raid stuff at the moment. We are done with the MSQ, so just a heads up on spoilerinos. Have a good one. You did it yesterday, gotcha. Hope your stream went well. What are you doing today? Vanfest. Oh, you went to Vanfest? I hope you had a good time. I wish I could have gone. But yes, go get some rest. Thank you again for the raid. Tried your M12S reclear. Rip. You'll get it. I have faith. Now it's time to go punch and kick my way through Windurst. 1 week cut off hands. Yes. Oh my god, Windurst's music. This was the starting tone that I had in Final Fantasy XI. This is nostalgic as fuck. Why was... Excuse me, why is Absolute Virtue... Hey, do we just immediately fight? Shantota's never had a voice before, so it's just weird having her have one. But why is she fighting Absolute Virtue in Windurst? That makes no sense. The hell was that intro? Oh my god, Windurst in high def looks awesome. Oh god, it's laggy. What the hell? Hey, there's the auction house. What is that way? Ah. There's all the docks. There's... Over there was the Mog House. God damn it, people. I can't even look at stuff. People just wants to fight immediately. Well, apparently I don't have time for that shit. Oh my god, this is so laggy. What the hell? You read it out loud? Oh shit. This is not the voice I would have thought her having.
下が浮きがないのならぶっつぶおとなしくしてもらえますわ。この私に不可能はございませんわ。
I never played that one, so
周囲に気をつけるんだ。
wait. Wouldn't it be going over there?
博士の相手では
Oh shit. Okay, I see.
癒してよ。回復魔法を頼む。
Oh my goodness. Dude, get off me! Oh my god.
さあ火力を上げますわよ。
何をするつもりだ、博士。
Oh my god, what is going on?
手加減できませんの。
Dude, I'm lagging like crazy. There's so much visual effects going on. Holy shit.
打ち切れましたわ。よござんす。
The hell was that? And where's it going? Oh, okay. You've only met her voice.
逃げられませんことよ。
Oh, good lord, I don't know what this means.
無駄な抵抗はおやめ
Okay, well, that's what that means. I need to stop it. Yeah. Yeah, I always get confused with those because I don't know if it's mine or it's for everyone. But yeah, I didn't know what it was, so... What? How did I get hit by that? It's almost as bad as Titus's laugh. Wow, calf.
命の灯火を決して差し上げ
Oh,
ま
it's
すわ。
so laggy. No, no.
まだだ。諦めはしない。倒れた仲間を蘇生してくれ。
おいたが過ぎますわね。
Oh, it's not actually over? Oh, she went back to being small.
魔法人形だと。
Scouting.
魔法人形
Vanadilian Crown.
ようござんす。あなたのこと覚えておいて差し上げますわ。
Kind of want
この街並み。
a leg or top piece instead of that. I'll just greet it. Okay, I was wondering if it was actually Al Zabi, so this is Besieged. Oh, it's the music for Besieged also. That's pretty dope. This mode was crazy in Final Fantasy XI. You'd have basically a battleground of like 700 people. It was crazy. Whoa, that was close. Yup, and this is all kinds of shit that you could fight in there. Do 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 do. Torbillion! Oh, that is a big ass tank buster. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, it would have been funny if it was Gefurler, because that was one of the guys that would be a boss that come attack. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. That was cool seeing Besieged. A lot easier with 24 people instead of 700. Da, da, da. As we endeavor to guard the Empire from the threats posed by the Beastmen, it is the Serpent Generals appointed by Empress Nashmira who lead the charge in our never-ending... Bro! You know what? Alright, we're just gonna finish this later because these people do not want to wait. They already pulled the next fucking boss. Oh! Okay, we're going to Nizal. Oh, wow. Okay. My ass. It is very clear they're sprinting to get here and starting the fight. I'll just return after this so I can actually go read all the damn memos. I was not expecting to come visit Nizal Isle. So Nizal Isle was kind of similar to Deep Dungeons for Final Fantasy XI. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Oh, that's spicy. Not everyone was there for that one. Oh, it has these things. Interesting. Okay, that's what I thought was gonna happen. Oh, okay, well I guess we wiped. Pretty sure this is a wipe. Omega Boom Booms. I'm just kind of irritated people are trying to fucking speedrun this dungeon. If we wouldn't get automatically pulled in, I would just go read the stuff, but it is kind of annoying. Banish God 4. That jackhole.
アレキサンダーそのものだ。
Oh, that's a... I guess I should have waited my burst phase. Perfect defense. I wonder how many people just wasted the time attacking the invulnerability. Okay, that went way better that time. Omegas.
聖なる審判をしのぐと、さすがは異界の冒険者たちだ。
Yo, what's up, Heidi or Hideo? Thank you for tagging along on the raid. Sorry, I'm slightly distracted. Oh god. Oh. Oh, he's rotating. I'm stupid. Wait, you have to do this again? Oh, is this something else? Showing up, it's something else. Yo, thank you for that follow. Oh my goodness. Man, people like assassinating with those. Thanks for the follow. Are you a fellow Final Fantasy XIV enthusiast? Banish Gabor. Hey, yeah. Nice. What's your main, and where do you hail from? Whew, man, Alexander was cool. I wasn't expecting to come to Nizlyle. Pants. Ooh.
白い石材で覆われたこの異様な空間。
Da, 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 da. Dark Knight. Oh yeah. Oh, really? So we actually come to see proper. I'm not even gonna bother reading these because I know these assholes are just gonna start the fight. They've already done it on the first 2 damn bosses. Well, that's cool. I didn't think... I thought they were just going to show us Al Chud that one time, but they're actually showing us C. I spent a lot of time here. In C. Oh, good lord. So, there's no way we'd be fighting Absolute Virtue, though. So I'm curious who the actual final boss is going to be. Z. Oh. Wait. Are we going into Promethean? That's what this part looks like. Oh shit, we are... Wait. Okay, so we are fighting Promethea. Interesting. So this is one of the expansion fights that you could do in 11, where you fight one of the gods. And his arena is basically the same, except it looks high def. Because this fight was hard as shit. But it does not appear that this is the final fight, so I'm curious who's after this, if it's Surreal Jaw. I'm guessing those are A, okay. Ooh, big circles. Wait, what? Oh, it gets bigger. Interesting. Oh god. So it's kind of like the Shadow Lord fight. They definitely made this arena look way cooler than in 11. Oh god! No! Squares. Oh. Oh, we are in Promethean. Interesting.
バナディールの人々が抱える心の闇、うつろなる闇で満たされた領域か。
Man, they're definitely hitting all the nostalgia points.
だが負けるものか。
坂島、お前自身。
暁の女神よ、どうか私の胸に再びの輝きを。
Oh, so you can't help with the other ones? Oh, each one's different. But yeah, you had to fight these memory receptacles in Promethean.
私はこれまで多くの仲間と出会い、信頼を知った。今さら心の闇に飲まれるものか。
Although they weren't connected to this fight.
取り込んでいるのか。
今度こそが永劫の別れ。
It's pretty.
これは私の知るオーガンではない。おそらくサレージャの手で記憶を改変されたのだろう。
Na 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 na. Da da da. Oh, well, I misread that. Good lord, what is all this shit? A comrade's down, revive them. Oh god, no, no. Oh. Okay, standing in those is bad. Well, this is gonna kill me. Oh, it didn't kill me. Came close. Oh god, the arena. I hit the edge of the arena. There's like no one here. Okay, well at least I managed to dodge it that time. Except for that part. Oh, I'm dead. Yep. I didn't get topped off. Do 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 do. Ow. Oh, other monk bro died. Well, that was quite the fight. Now, who's the last fight? It'd be kind of boring if it was just surreal and fake Bakulja. Oh, there's actually a cutscene here? Interesting. Oh. Okay. That was unexpected. No, no, no. I don't remember. I don't remember this fight from 11. Hmm. Yeah, I don't remember fighting Shinryu in 11. Oh, what is this arena, though? I didn't win any tattered scrolls. Sag. I'm gonna have to look up Shinryu because, yeah, I don't remember this fight in 11 at all. Oh, what the heck? His target hit. Excuse me, why can I not hit you? Wait, do I have to go down here? Oh, shit. Okay. I was like, I couldn't even hit him up there. Wait, how am I supposed to attack you? Oh, now you have a hitbox up here. I don't think I'm supposed to be down here. Maybe. Well, I guess we'll find out. Okay, I did it wrong. Okay, well, I have no idea what the hell's going on with this fight. Okay, well, apparently I did that correctly somehow.
活した女神の慣れの果ての姿だ。今
So I have to stay up here?
そのことを知る由もないだろうが。
Okay. I guess it's based on the color of the floor itself.
やはり神竜の相手では一筋縄では。それでも私は負けるわけにはいかない。
みんな踏ん張れよ。ここが正念場だ。
Okay, I don't know what you have to do for that mechanic. Nani?
あれはサレージャの作りし王の器。まさか先手が。
Are they gonna smooch? Okay, apparently he got eated. What the hell? This was definitely not an 11. Oh my god, the music. The music is a variation of oh, the opening theme to 11, I believe. Oh. What the? Okay, that's cool. Okay, so it looks like if you clashed once, you can't do it again. I would love to get healed, though. Now, who is out exiled? Oh, that is a big cleave. Damn it, I don't know what this means. Ow, my face. Brosin. Okay, I'm gonna have to see that more because I have no idea what the fuck I'm supposed to do for that. Final heaven, bro. Yeah, this is a variation of the opening theme for 11. It's just hard to hear. The pursuit of emptiness. This fight was okay, but I think the Promethea one was way cooler. So who is Axel really? Third wake complete. Vanadil March. Hey, it's a one. You ready for this? Not with that lot. Not gonna get any scrolls. Damn, a lot. Oh shit. I was wondering how you got this. I bet this is expensive as fuck. Well, I ain't winning with that. Okay, so it's the artifact armor from 11. That's a lot of tank pieces. Well, I ain't winning shit apparently. Oh, Mother Monk, why you gotta have no thingamabob? Let's see, dignified derision. Yeah. Okay, well, I am gonna go read all the things that I missed because of jackholes. Assuming this takes me to the beginning. Okay, it does. Alright, now I can freely go look. Man, Windurst looks so beautiful. I would spend many a time AFKing right here for the auction house to sell stuff. Although I didn't use this one all that much. I used a different one. From the peaks of Mount Yatunga to the ocean floors of the Bastor Sea, I dare say there are none more deserving of renown than she, filling our hearts with admiration and fear in equal measure. That self-same admiration is why I volunteered to go and interview her on our behalf of Magic Paradise Weekly, but fear halted my steps. Indeed, it was all I could do to observe her from a distance. I thought I remained an unseen witness to her wonders and horrors, but who else could have placed that curse on me? Who else could have lifted it? Oh, Shantoto. Striking fears in people. Man. This looks so good. I really wish you could just visit other stuff. Like there's the where the Star Sibyl lived, the tower. Star shit, I forgot the name of it. But yeah, the residency stuff was over there. I really wish you could just go visit it all. Oh hey, Shantota's doll's still here. So what do we got here? So this was the western half of Ottergon. But yeah, this spot you could have so this was just another part of the city that you could actually like go visit, but NPCs and stuff could get captured here, and one of the 3 beast tribes would periodically attack, and you had to defend the city. The zone had a cap of 700, but they could kidnap NPCs from here that sold like items that you couldn't get anywhere else. So you'd have to go rescue them and stuff. But trying to do a fight with 700 people is pretty bananas and very laggy. Salahim Sentinels rule number 1, never say it can't be done. Salahim Sentinels rule number 2, disobeying the president will bring down the fury of 1,000 suns. That is who I wanted to see in this particular one, was Salahim. She was crazy Mithra that liked violence a lot. Salahim Sentinel rule number 3, always aim to be the biggest cog in the machine. Salahim Sentinels rule number 4, a swift kick to the groin can remove every pain. Salahim Sentinels rule number 5, failure means going hungry. Thanks for the offer, but I'll have to pass. What? Well, unfortunately you didn't have a choice, you did have to rank up with her to progress the story. I remember you talking about 11 and the sieges. It sounds like they are thinking about overworld stuff more. Like, that would be interesting. But yeah, this one could be attacked by beast tribes in the expansion. So this was from Treasures of Ottergon. White Gate was through here, and this area was called Al-Zabi. And Al-Zabi could lose like all of its NPCs. Like each one of these had NPCs. There's some other ones too. But if they got kidnapped, then you'd have to go rescue them. To be able to buy their wares. I forgot what was right here though. Do these guys say anything? More beast than beauty, the ferocious Millie. Oh, they do say stuff. Serpent General Gadalar is gone. What do we do? Okay. So the generals, there was, I think, 4 of them. They could periodically join and help defend Al-Zabi. I don't think they could get kidnapped, though. I don't remember. But there was things that you could do to help get, like, reinforcements to defend the city and stuff. And I think Millie is one of the other, is the Mithra general. And I can't remember who Gadalar is. Is there any other ones, echoes that we could see? Oh, wait, there's stairs. What's up here? Never mind, I can't go to the stairs. How about these stairs? Nope, not those stairs either. Oh, there's more right here, though. The day is ours, thanks to those adventurers. Oh, I passed this guy. I hope my brother's alright. I'm sure that's a reference to an NPC, but I don't remember which one. As we endeavor to guard the Empire from the threats posed by the Beastmen, it is the Serpent Generals appointed by Empress Nashmira who led the charge in our never-ending struggle. Each is granted a name corresponding to the symbols of the Empire, the 5 serpents each associated with element fire, water, earth, wind, and the heavens. Rugad-Jean, the Sky Serpent General, holds command over the other 4, Gadalar, the Fervent Serpent of Flame, Zazard, the Ardent Serpent of Stone, Nadulith, the Gallant Serpent of Gales, and Meli Alipo, the Graceful Serpent of Water. Alipo! They call upon who possess the courage and resolve to face the Beastmen hordes, to take up arms, the sword and shield in defense of the capital. So Nashmira was one of the NPCs that you work with. She was the Empress. She was also a dancer, I believe. The one that introduced dancing, or a dancer to 11, I believe. I think. No. Wait, I can't remember. This was a surprise. I was surprised Nizal Isle was in here. Nizal was a huge endgame thing for Treasures of Ottergon. How many days has it been since I last found an imbued cells in these damnable ruins? Even one might be enough to stop our monk from bullying me. The things I do for Alexandrite. Oh, Alexandrite. Yep, Alexandrite, I believe, was used to upgrade the relics that were available in Ottergon, if I remember correctly. Because you needed 3,000, I think. The relics were a grindy bitch fest in 11. They were all stupidly ridiculous. It puts all of ours to shame in 14. Ran into a rabbit. It all began with a stone, or so the legend says. In ages past, the sentient jewel, enormous and beautiful, banished the darkness. Its many-colored light filled the world with life and brought forth mighty gods. Bathed in that light, the world entered an age of bliss. After a time, the gods fell into slumber. That world was called Vanadil. How sweet. And they crammed a whole bunch of different content in this last raid. They touched upon so much shit. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Phew, glad I made it in time. It all makes sense now. But we don't learn who Axel is, unless I learn about it right here. You weren't supposed to be here. Wow. What, and miss out on all the fun? My gut told me something was wrong, so I leapt through the portal. Next thing I knew, I found you on the ground and a giant dragon looming over our heads. I know I'm pushing my luck, but I'm glad I was able to help. Indeed you did. In fact, I dare say your presence is what turned the tide in our favor. Oh hey, it's that butthole. My king, no! How could this happen? You had the perfect vessel, the power of a god at your command. If it was perfect, then why did their corpses now lay at my feet? I need a new vessel, a stronger vessel. Shinryu only came to be when Promethea, the Twilight God, sought ever greater power. It slew the world's greatest champion and brought ruin to the world. To find a stronger vessel will be no easy feat. I still don't remember Shinryu in 11. What the hell are you talking about? Promethea didn't slay anyone. Quite the opposite, in fact. I was there. Your victory over Promethea alongside your adventurer companion was but one of countless possibilities. Like Shinryu and the death of Vanadil's twin. What? How can you be so certain? Oh, this music. Sad music. The battle against Shinryu. Seeing you there, it all came back to me. Both memories of a world where heroes prevailed over Promethea, and another where you alone survived an encounter with Shinryu. Preposterous, I know, yet now it all makes sense. I finally remember who I am, and what I am. The memories that echo within that rift between the worlds, from past and future alike, from adventures of our world and those not our own, somehow intertwine and coalesce into the man who stands before you. Huh? Meaning you share the memories of my friend, too. Well, that explains how you remember so much about me. We are not to be ignored. Oh, shut up. Surreal Jaw, quickly. I need healing. Before it's too late, I need more. Oh, well. Too late. Or is it? This place, it's vanishing. We got yeeted. Looks like we're back in Juneau. No. It can't end like this. I won't let it. Shut up, bitch. I need only return to the Walk of Echoes to find another world, another champion worthy of my cause. Where do you think you're going? You're finished, Surreal Jaw. Ow. And we lost him already. Oh god, it's Shantoto. Why is she here? We have to go after Surreal Jaw. Surreal Jaw may have gotten away, but he's clearly grown desperate. Best we hurry back to Bakul Jaja and consider how best to track the fiend down before he has time to recover. The memory sleeping in Juneau stir. Perhaps the human adventurer has new knowledge to share with you. Mayhap he does. Oh wow, 4? What the hell? Oh, they give you a framer's kit too. Neat. Let us return to Mamook for now. Perhaps someone in the Landsguard spied Surreal Jaw as he fled. But no, we ain't doing that. I want to see what's going on here. Is there any new... I don't think those are new. What you got for me? Okay, you don't tell me anything. Can I see all the... I can see now them. Wait, when did I get a tattered scroll? I didn't think I won any of them. What the hell? Celestial Thunder, Anxiety, the Federation of... Oh, man. Feast of Ladies, Hustle of the Capital, Fate Strife Besieged, Vanadil March 4, Forbidden Seal Ragnarok, A Realm of Emptius, Shinryu... Okay, I'm gonna have to look up Shinryu because I do not remember this fight at all. Okay, so he was an 11. I don't remember this fight. I guess I never did this fight. Huh. So apparently he was a boss in Abyssia, which is basically when they tried to kill off the game-ish. Well, they tried to do not expansions and went with like smaller content. So they introduced Abyssia, which raised the level cap from 75, which it had been 75 for like a decade before that, and allowed people to get to level 99, but it was not like a true expansion in a sense, which kind of ruined the game for a lot of people, and there was like a mass exodus. But I stuck it out a little bit for it, but I did quit the game during this period in 11. But apparently he's one of the bosses for it, which I guess that's why I don't remember the fight, because I don't think I ever actually did this fight. Because I don't remember it all, because the arena looks the same as it did in 11. Interesting. Like the only thing I actually didn't do. Oh yeah, I didn't grab a scroll. So many scrolls. Oh, they actually released all 3 of the cities. So they never actually played this one. So they, in Third Walk, they played the Windurst theme at the very beginning, but in Sandoria, they did not play the actual theme for Sandoria. They played the zone music outside of Sandoria, which I thought was funny, because Sandoria is bagpipes. In fact, we'll get that one. But yeah, the Sandoria theme is all bagpipes. I thought it was funny they decided to use Ronfur Forest instead as the starting theme for Sandoria. So why is Shantoto hanging around? I have already appraised the Landsguard of what we discovered. Where in the hell did Surreal Jaw disappear to? Glad to see you returned in one piece. We heard from Axel, so Surreal Jaw's schemes beyond the rift have been thwarted then. That as well. We've routed the last of the echoes on this side, thanks in large part to Bakul Jaja. However, we recently lost contact with one of our scouts shortly after they reported sighting Surreal Jaw somewhere near Gokdrak Descent. Bakul Jaja is heading there now, but it would put our minds at ease if you were to accompany him. Of course! It sounds as though he's not that far from Portal to Juno. We should hurry. Oh my god, you put me... What was the point of going to Mamuk if I just had to go right back over there? Exactly what you said, yeah. I was just like, what the fuck? I mean, at least they have the porter now, but that's still annoying. What is he scheming now? Does he truly intend to conjure more echoes? Surreal Jaw, he took us unawares. We tried to stand our ground, but he forced his way into the sky-deep sea note. Bakul Jaja arrived but moments ago and immediately sent off in pursuit after taking our report. I hope you can handle that slippery snake. If anyone would be fine, it's him. That said, Surreal Jaw's not wont to give up without a fight. We haven't a moment to lose. Electrope. Something electrope. Perhaps I should make for the Mist Continent. No, it would be all too easy for them to track me there. What the hell? I have no choice but to return to the rift. Bakul Jaja! It's over, Surreal Jaw. By the authority of the Landsguard, I'm taking you into custody. Already there upon me, I must set aside my pride, if only for a moment. What's he scheming? I beg you wait, my king. Your king? If Tuliol is to return to its former glory, the Mamulja require a worthy leader to unite them, and there remain none more worthy than you, the elevated chosen. Indeed, I have no doubt your father, too, longs to see you take your rightful place upon the throne. So come, Bakul Jaja, come with me too. So you attempt the lapdog with not a bone but a crown. I didn't expect your bravado to give way so easily, Surreal Jaw. You won't be gloating for too long. What fortuitous timing, you three. Please, will you not convince our dear Prakul Jaja here to stay his blade? After everything we've done to sully the memories of our home for your twisted ends, you expect us to help you? I wish to make amends. Yes, amends for my transgressions. You were cursed as a child to never age. Is that not so? Being made from memories as you are, it would be a simple matter to restore the flow of time to you. I'm fine just the way I am, thank you very much. And since you admit you done wrong, we should discuss punishment. Maybe a knuckle sandwich or two. Oh, Prish. Can I just punch you in the face? I can't return you home to Vanadil. To perish in a world to which one bears no ties is ill-befitting adventurers of your caliber. Would you not agree? Let me send you back where you belong. There's no denying I long to see our home, but I also long to see our friend here bring you to justice. Without me, you'll be stranded. You would really forsake your only means of returning home for this brute you've met but recently. It matters not when we met, nor whether he means to repay any kindness shown to him. He's our friend. We don't need any more reason than that. Friendship? Bleh! Fools, all of you! Such childish naivety is why you could never be king, and why you will inevitably play into the hands of Alexandria's queen. I don't think this guy got the memo. Trust is how you find yourself a tool, used and cast aside like so much rubbish, but I will be a tool no longer. If you would throw in your lot with the other refuse, then it would be my pleasure to mark this your grave. Oh, you're gonna fight now? You will die here mourning the world you will never set eyes upon again. Wow! Drop kick to the face! You have strength enough to stand on your own? So why? Oh, Sag music again. It's more fun this way. I can think of a few pleasures in life greater than shared victory after a grueling trial against powerful foes. A joy shared is a joy doubled, as they say. I will never understand such folly. Why can't we be friends? Live long enough and maybe you'll find someone to thaw that icy heart of yours, after you've atoned for your crimes, of course. Thank you, but what will you do now? What? You mean about us getting home? It's fine, really. This place has kind of grown on me. Oh, my dear Prish, is remaining in this world truly your wish? Oh, Shantoto. Shantoto? But how? Might we save the pleasantries for a more tranquil space? I've grown tired of the unsightly decor in this place. I take it you're an ally then. Very well, let us return to Mamuk. I still can't believe they gave us an emote for this. I'm curious how much that emote is. Surreal Jaw may have outdone himself with this echo. I haven't seen the real Shantoto since we met in Windurst. If the doll we fought before wasn't an echo, then no, it couldn't be. These Mamulja have shown me no hostility. How novel. Beastmen versed in civility? But where is the one who escorted us here? Is it rare for the two-headed ilk to appear? As head of their guard, he has simply gone to appraise them of what took place in the Sky Deep Sea Note. More importantly, Shentoto, might I ask... Silence! I hear the deafening screech of the wheels in your mind turning, but fret not, you shall have the explanation for which you are clearly yearning. To begin, as I'm sure you already know, I hail from Vanadil, the one and only Shentoto. And it was you two who bested this magic doll, a rather amusing and unexpected sight to see myself fall. I thought it peculiar that an echo would pit a decoy against us. Echo, an interesting name for the creatures we felled, much like you, born from memories of our home as well. A truth anyone with eyes could plainly see. Well made, like my dolls, but no true article like me. What the hell? It's the real Shentoto. So it really is you ducks! Or rather, a doll created by the real you who now speaks through you? This is a little confusing. Docs. Even here, I'm glad to see you're the same as ever, my dear. My CrossFit research was proceeding apace when I sensed a disturbance in that interplanar space. I was being watched. The nerve, the gall, the end his curiosity. I sent this magic doll. To find both Juno and Windurst here was quite the surprise, but not one but two faithful replicas. I couldn't believe my eyes. There was also a half-made Bastok, shoddy work at best. The echo of a certain engineer could have built it with zest. His absence meant there was no guilt in laying the city to rest. So she destroyed Bastok. That's funny. And soon after we found you beset upon by more than those strange creatures, not that they would prove more than a mere trifle for you, of course. In that first instance we met, I knew right away you posed no threat, and yet, the thrill of a good fight fills me with such delight, I could hardly resist trying to set you both alight. Oh. It was so shy that it had to go. Yeah, it's still here. As you might have guessed, Shentoto is wont to get a little carried away when the mood strikes her. In any case, you'll be happy to know that Cyrilja, the fiend responsible for preying on the memories of Vanadil, has been apprehended. You needn't worry about any more prying eyes in the midst of your work. If the trouble has passed and my work here's through, this doll would return home, but what of you two? Both your 11 cores appear compromised, so it's hard to say how much longer you'll survive. Huh, she called them 11 cores. Both our cores? Twould seem our battle with Shinryu took a heavy toll. If you wish to come along, you need only ask. Ensuring your safe passage is a simple enough task. Oh, it's easy. I mean, they're just memories, it's not actually them. The offer is appreciated, but I think I'd rather stay. There's still a lot of adventuring I'd left to do with her. I would stay as well. I will not deny it is a choice made with some reluctance, but if my time is short, I would spend it here on an adventure with my friends. I'd rather you show me around yes, show me around Vanadil. I have a key. Maybe I can open a portal there. An adventure in Vanadil? Are you serious? Why not? I can come back and forth. That's a wonderful thought, but how in the world do you plan to make it over there? I suppose I shouldn't put it past you to find a way. Then it's settled. We'll save our adventuring for Vanadil. With any luck, we have found a solution to our electro predicament by the time you arrive. Money. Yeah. But before we go, could we see maybe just a little more of Tuliol? It's only right we say our goodbyes, and I've still plenty left to pester you about besides. I mean, you're gonna have to convince Shantota to wait. Did I hear that right? You're looking to take a trip around Tuliol? In that case, there's at least one place I'd like to take you along the way. Noting the contrast with Vanadil has been a real treat, so I'm coming along too, and that's my sweet. But just as well, something tells me I would regret leaving you to your own devices. I should probably not leave you alone. I suppose the dirigible landing is as good as places to start. When you're ready, we'll meet you there. Oh, Shantoto. It'd sure be nice to have at least one taco before we go. Oh, trust me, Prish. We've been trying to have a taco this whole time. Your suggestion of visiting Vanadil was surprising, yet very like you. Seeking a means to travel between worlds sounds like an adventure all on its own. But we got a key for that. You have tribes resembling moblins and trolls as well. What other kindred races live here, pray tell? I hope you haven't been waiting too long. Before I tend to my own business, I'm sure there's a few places in particular you'd like to visit before returning home. While you see to Axel and Prish, I will show Shantoto around the city. Once everyone is finished, we can reconvene at that place. Oh, I wanted to talk to Shantoto. If I didn't know better, I'd say Bakul Jojo has grown a touch more hospitable since we first met. Shall we start by paying a visit to the Landsguard? They have been a pretty big help, haven't they? Alright, let's head back to Bright Bloom Post. Being our last time and all, I'd like to take in the sights along the way. It's all the same to you. Oh, god dang it, okay. I was gonna just port over there, but apparently there's a whole bunch of places that we can talk at. I guess we gotta take the scenic route, but we're gonna sprint there. Monk Peloton. I know, right? Monk used to have a movement speed thing, but not anymore. During our time in Kazumaoka, the Moblins had told me of the Potsworn and their practices to foster an environment for crafting the greatest gold and metal work in Tural. Such disparate peoples working together in such a fashion is something you would never see in our world. It perhaps what I'll miss the most when returning home. The Pelu Pelu over in Urkopacha sure have an interesting way of talking about money, don't they? Makes me want to go and visit just to hear them haggle. They all seem to be such shrewd sales folks too, always finding just what I was looking for, even before I asked. Bleeding mind readers, I tell you. You punch the ground and you make waves of earth and you surf it. Oh my god, was this Avatar? I'm earthbending. Do 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 do. Dong, 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 dong. Adventure Cat. Da, 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 da. I wish we had geomancers. Seeing the fresh produce at the stall over there puts me in mind of all the amazing food we've had here in Tural. Alpaca steaks, Zebruk Pabil, the mate tea cookies, what I wouldn't give for more cookies. And the Alexandrians were no slouches with their cooking either, though I wasn't expecting cultivated meats. So many tasty foods, and I haven't had time to eat. So many desserts. I feel I owe a great deal to the merchants of this market and the supplies they furnish me with our adventures. One can never be too prepared, though Prish would perhaps disagree. A look equal parts impressed and concerned on her face as she regards my bag full to bursting with potions. Old habits die hard, I suppose. Yeah. We get a Rampier gold coin. Now the question is, do I have the other ones? There's an Ordell coin. I should have the other one also. Those are Goliath and stuff. I don't even remember the name of it. Up there it is, Montoy. Okay, so I do have enough to buy one of the upgrades. Before I forget, I meant to ask you about those talking catfish. Are they also considered one of the tribes of people here? Whenever I see them, I instinctively wish to protect them and their adorable little faces. Wow. Were they not so violent, I wouldn't be sorely tempted to take one back home with us. Why in the hell would you want a Namazu? The other day, I was talking to someone in the outskirts who was torn about going home to Tuliol, there being that 30-year time gap and everything. I know what it's like to lose time, which is why I told them they should make that trip while they still can. Even if there's people they lost in that 30 years, there could still be people here waiting for them. I wonder if they're already here. FC put your Namazu vendor in a fireplace. Well deserved. Welcome back. On behalf of the Lance Guards, you have our sincerest thanks. I'm sure you already know Cyril Jaw is being held in one of our cells and awaits sentencing by the Wing of Reflection. There was a time when his crimes against Tural and the throne would have undoubtedly resulted in death. That said, I believe redemption is not impossible. Bakul Jaja has proven that. Though there is also the matter of the lives lost at Cyril Jaw's hands. But these are the matters you needn't concern yourselves with any longer. I take it you'll soon be setting off somewhere. We are, as it happens, home. We thought it would only right to come and say goodbye. Could you pass along our thanks to Kikowazana? Yes, of course. I have no doubt he'll be sad to see you go, as will the rest of the Landsguard. May you have both have a safe journey. Bye-bye! If we have no other stops to make, then let's make for Zabalti, that place that I can't pronounce worth a shit. Okay, so it looks like it's just those three. I can take the 8th right now. Nope, Doggo left the room. Means he probably wants to leave pretty soon. Na 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 na. Well, here we are, though I see no sign of Bakul Jajar. Perhaps the Tavern Keep has seen them. Come with colorful company. Oh, this music. This music is the airship theme for Final Fantasy XI. When you travel between the cities. I was wondering where they were going to use it at. Come with colorful company today, I see. Will it be just the 3 of you? We're expecting 2 more, actually. Sorry to keep you waiting. Addressing all of our concerns proved more time-consuming than I anticipated. And address them he did, without a moment's hesitation. The Mamulja of this world have exceeded my admittedly low expectations. Before you all leave, I wanted to treat you to one last round of tacos. Let's find a place. Are we actually going to have tacos? Oh my god. You can't just say that, Shantoto. She say what she want. Oh my god. Aren't you going to eat? I swear the tacos here in Tulio will change your life. While the offer is appreciated, this stall needs only magics to be duly satiated. Yum, 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 yum. Come on, eat a taco! We ate a taco! Wow, these tacos are amazing at Auntie T's. If I might have your attention, everyone, today we would offer you all a special treat. A treat for the ears. A special performance by Scoria, the up-and-coming songstress hailing from Alexandria. Oatmeal. Oatmeal. Oh. It's the Final Fantasy XI theme. How cute. Although it'd be cool if there was granted, it didn't actually have a song to it. Or like words. Actually, did it? No, I think there actually is lyrics for this song too. Not all 11 songs had lyrics. I'm trying to remember if... I think this one actually did have lyrics. My, what are the chances we would meet again here of all places? She's been practicing every day since you left, determined to realize her dream of becoming a songstress. Imagine our surprise when Brooke Evu approached us asking if she could hold performances at this establishment. Well, ain't that special? We don't actually get to hear her singing. Hot diggity damn! Krish, so what do you think? I'm finally doing it, bridging the gap between Tuliol and Alexandria through music. Songstress confirmed 9.0. Absolutely incredible. I'm glad I got to hear you sing before I had to leave. Leave? Does this mean you're finally going back home? Yeah, I'm going to a different world. Even though it's not real. Or me, not real. In that case, I'll just have to go and sing there someday. I'll be the best singer they've ever seen. Okay, well, let's see how you cross over to the other world. No doubt about that. Looking forward to it. You're gonna isekai yourself. Where's my oh my god. There's other ways to isekai. You don't have to meet Truck-kun. Something about him gives me deja vu. I've sensed a similar power, but from who? The adventurer who is always traipsing about. I'm sure I'll have time to figure it out. A beautiful voice like that is certainly to be popular here in Tuliol. Hopefully she visits Mamuk as well. My mother would love to hear her sing. Strangers newly met forging bonds to last a lifetime. Is that not what it is to be an adventurer? Mouth-watering tacos and an unforgettable serenading from Scoria. What more could I possibly want? Time, I guess, but there's no point in trying to delay the inevitable. Alright, we're ready to go. Then let us make for Juneau without delay. The connection home is strongest there and will help us on our way. Will you be singing us off? Or are you planning to stay? Oh, you're actually teleporting me there. How nice of you. I told the other echoes here that they can return to Vanadil, but all chose to stay. They said if they're fated to fade away anyways, they'd rather seek out new adventures here. Adventures really are a crazy sort, aren't they? Despite our many trials and tribulations, I would not trade my memories of this place for anything in all the world. For everything you've done for us, thank you. My brother still finds it hard to believe this Shantotto will be able to take them home, but I know she can. The power that doll exudes is palpable. Whoever is controlling it is a mage of the highest order. Do you suppose most people in their world are so absurdly powerful? It's not any different than here. Although Shantotto's a rare breed of crazy. If we have no further cause for delay, I shall plot a course for home and show you the way. Concentrate on home, hold its picture in your mind. Reach out with all your heart in a path twixt the worlds will answer in kind. Oh wow, these are actual screenshots of Final Fantasy 11 and not in 14. Oh, they showed the thing on the last screenshot is from the opening cutscene in 11. Another portal. Oh ho ho, well done, I'm impressed. Pupils worthy of merits, and that is no jest. I confess, you have potential. You're not just all bluster. Certainly better than a certain total loser could muster. Alright then, until we meet again. Crunchy graphics, indeed. Oh shit. I guess we may have overdone it a little with Shinryu. We had a lot of fun times here, didn't we? And yet, so many interesting people. I'll treasure these memories of Troll for all my days, however many that may be. I don't recognize this song. And I expect to see you in Vanadil someday, you hear? That big world of ours will always be waiting. Waiting for you. Man, that would be cool if we could actually visit Vanadil within 14, but I don't think that'll ever happen. It is strange to think I will soon live alongside those self-same adventurers whose memories created me. Stranger still that you two may someday cross paths with them. Should that day ever come, I hope you'll afford them the same kindness you gave me. And invite them to an adventure to create new memories all their own. I hate to interrupt, but I don't think it's wise to waste any more of the little time they have left. Wow, fuck you, Bakul Jaja. But you should come back for taco sometimes. We're comrades now, after all. And we've always been short on those, brother. Take care, you two, and safe travels. Bye-bye! I'm guessing we probably won't see them in the overworld anymore. Until next time, Bakul Jaja, Kitafuki. It's Jover. It suddenly seems so quiet now. Dry your tears, brother. You still have me. What tears? Out of the two of us, I'm the strong one. We should be heading back to Mamuk. I'm sure Mother is curious to know what's become of Axel and Prish. I keep hoping they were going to add some more shades, but I don't see any new shades, unfortunately. I'll have to come here and look again closer later. Oh, she's in here. Just something in my eye. He's still crying. Ah, you returned, but where are Axel and Prish? Have they? Yes, mother, they returned home. A bittersweet parting, I'm sure. Those you consider a friend are few and far between. I didn't say we were friends! They're comrades. Prish, Axel, and Akita. Nothing anyone says will change that. Wow, we've seen this soft side of this tough guy. It would be remiss of me not to offer thanks as well before you go. I shudder to think what would have happened not only to Mamuk, but of all Tulial had you not come to our aid, threatened by our own ritual magics no less. No, never could we have imagined that being combined with Electrope to serve such nefarious ends, which is why the techniques for conjuring shades will henceforth be forbidden, never to be passed down to future generations. Well, that's a choice. We might have walked a similar path if not for you and Wook Lamont. We made mistakes during the Rite of Secession, hurt many people. Despite all we've done, we were given a second chance, and so long as there are those who believe in us, we will keep trying to live up to their expectations. We found the right path now, won't stray from it again. We refuse to be a burden to our comrades. But cool, Jaja. It's not too late to find yours as well, Father. If there's one thing I've learned, it's that people need only the opportunity to change. You don't think that's gonna fix the problem? Perhaps you're right, son. Perhaps you're right. If you're ever in need of help again, don't hesitate to call on me. Your enemies will rue the day they met Bakul Jaja. Ow. Perhaps violence shouldn't be our first solution. You could learn a thing or two from the Vow of Reason, brother. Like, just keep shit-talking him. Do you suppose Prish and Axel made it home safely? I hope they can come back and see us someday. Apparently, Shantoto can visit wherever the fuck she wants. Look at all that shit we get. So many orchestrion rolls. The memories abiding within Juno stir once more. Perhaps the adventures there have new knowledge to share with you. You shared the fireplace, Namazu? What is this? I don't recognize this song either. Oh, okay, apparently they're just walking in the... Oh, this song, okay. Do they change their mind? Something wrong? It's nothing, just thinking on all we've been through. It was some adventure. At the beginning of our journey, I had nothing. No name, no memory of who I was, only a vague sense of duty to guide me. With each battle, we found our way forward, and eventually I would remember. Tacos! That's what I remember. I remembered what it was I was fighting to protect. Tacos. Fighting to protect tacos. Something more valuable than any treasure. You fight to protect it as well, which is why I know we will meet again. Will we? Will we meet again? Until that day. Let's be off. Adventure calls. Man, I was really hoping that we would have seen more NPCs from 11. Oh, wow. It's art from 11. What the heck? We'll leave the light on. That's very cute. I actually showed... So that Mithra was in the Corsair artifact armor. Everything else was normal. The tank was a Dark Knight, I believe. The Hume was a White Mage. The Mithra was a Corsair. I don't remember the other ones. I'd have to see it again. That's interesting that the Mithra was Corsair AF. Just watch that be the sneaky way to announce the other Fizz ranged class for Evercore. Calling it right here. We also see in the oh my god, what if they did actually drop a whole bunch of hints in 7.5 of what this Fizz range character was? They said it would, they did say it would be but so in the new in the new dungeon, they show characters using rifles, which machinists don't use rifles. They have like a handgun. Corsairs use like a musket, essentially. And then the Mithra in the ending thing for this Final Fantasy XI thing is a Corsair, which was introduced in Ottergon, which a lot of this raid was from, like the Besieged and stuff. I don't know. It could be just me grasping at straws, but that just seems very sus. So many orchestrion rolls. Well, when can I visit Vanadil? Alright, well, I think that's all we're going to do today. We managed to get through MSQ and also through the Windurst stuff, although I don't think I need to do Windurst again. Yeah, I got all my rewards from it. Oh yeah, what monk piece did I get? I think I got the legs. Vanadilian half slops of striking. Okay, so this was the crafted gear. So this was original endgame gear in 11 that you had to get abjurations from a lot of the boss creatures that you could fight in the overworld, and then you had to craft the items to craft the cursed items and use the abjurations to cure the curse. I remember, actually, I think it was the pants, because synths could fail in 11, so I lost a whole bunch of money trying to make, I think, actually the pants, and just traumatized myself. What level are these? These are 780, so not even an upgrade. Okay, well, we're gonna find someone to raid. Good time to wrap things up. Didn't take too terribly long, under 5 hours to get through MSQ and also the Alliance raid. You just got out of work, dang. Daggum! You just got home. Wow, I'm gonna go let the puppers out and get some food. Anyways, we're gonna send you lovely beans over to Jin. Jin is currently doing Windurst at the moment, so spoilerinos. I don't know if he's done MSQ or not, if he's waiting. He's only been going for about an hour, so he's probably only done the Windurst raid. You gotta be honest, Shadowbringers is peak. Oh, Shadowbringers is great, but don't worry, Endwalker's better. But Shadowbringers is really good, considering what you've gone through so far. It will be peak for the time being. But and Endwalker is like 30% longer than Shadowbringers as well, and the story just gets a lot better. Anyways, y'all have a great one. I appreciate y'all. Thank you, Mimi, again for the raid. I don't know when the next stream will be. We might sneak in some more Windrose streams this week. I don't know. But y'all take care. Have a good one. Bye-bye.
Scan detected.